It's back! I have audio again, let's go! Woo! I have self-echo. Great. I want to try something. While we are fiddling with the audio settings. Excuse me. Let's turn this off. And put that here. Okay. And now this, maybe. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty good. I like it. I'll leave it like this. That sounds fine. Unfortunately, I don't have room echo removal. I wish I had. But I don't. Anyway. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck kind of quest we need to do today. I want to do the fun quest line. I appear to need flying for it. Okay. Thunderstorm of bugs. Okay, kill some bugs. That's easy. That's relatively easy to do. Rite of passage. Boosts a bit aid from other members of tribe, but I can help. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm helping some bird do the coming of age thing that the birds do. Okay. Good. Doable. Find Gunuvanu. Where he do be? Someplace. And then up there. Nope. No, that's Never Reap. No, thank you. Okay. That one might still be a wind ether. Let's see, ether currents. Syphilis. I'm missing 4. And one in the Western Highlands, which is just obviously Dusk Vigil, because I still haven't done that yet. I could to unlock flying, but... Say, wake up. Oh, cutscene. Gunuvanu, I guess he is. Gunuvanu works hard. Anotherling, no wings, fleshy beak, not Vanu. Certainly, Anotherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. I believe it. What? Gunuvanu's brother sends Netherling to help with Rite of Passage. Gunuvanu right is no longer nestling? Heavens shine on Gunuvanu this day. Warrior failing 8 times weighs heavy and hard. But now with Netherling's help, Gudovanu casts off weight and soars higher than any Oxundu imagines. I should turn this off. I am professional streamer. Yes, yes. Today is a scuffed stream. The audio issues mainly. And then the internet issues. Everything broke. It's great. I don't know why, but my my router is really sensitive to anything just vaguely jostling the cable that goes into it. And that will just completely break everything. It's not good. Ah well. The heck? Gurgle grass. That's what we want. Can anything here attack me even? No. That's good. That's really nice. Gurgle grass. It's bound to be somewhere here. In the area, though. Not outside of it. Where is it? Oh, I think I know where the final Wind Ether quest is for this area. I think it's in Ishgard for some reason. Where is that stuff? Is it up there? Doubt it, but the lack of it in the nearby area kind of suggests it might be. Oh, there's some. Oh! It's those! I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Not the name, just that it would be that because it was that one. Anyway. That should clear that quest. Very good. The two quests that are in Oxundo, like right here next to each other. This one is what's called a Beast Tribe quest, where we can help the Vanu with their daily tasks to become better acquainted with them. And the other one is Neverreap, which is this dungeon right here. It's not my favorite. I might show off all the optional dungeons in one go late in another stream. But since I'm already way over-leveled for anything we're doing right now, there's no real point in me doing the dungeon right now. I can go into Stormblood right now, and I will basically immediately upon like the first few Stormblood quests reach level 70 and be entirely over-leveled for the entire questline. I will probably reach Shadowbringers around 86, maybe even higher, because of all the dungeon XP I'll be getting in Stormblood. Because the level 51 dungeon is optional, but the level 61 dungeon isn't. That's a bright looking Damn, I never noticed this etherite is so bright. Well, have your grass. There you go. Okay, so I did remember where the quest was. There were the fourth quest for this area. It's right in front of the Forton Manor. Up at the last vigil. So let's go there. This should be it. Ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Sheldon Claudebin Band. I don't fucking know, it's French. Third son of Father Leonard. I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should have been at the camp, mind you. At the very least, I expected to see Rentremont or perhaps Lady Laniette at attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rentremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for for that guy. Oh. They worked quite closely together for many years, down the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I certainly would have attended if he could. At the very least, I should think he would appreciate the memento from the ceremony. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. That's the quest line that we need to do for the Void Ark series, by the way. This right here, Sky Pirates. I told you we were going to be Sky Pirates today. And I'm excited for it. Let's go. You have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Maybe you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down a missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight of my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. The ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago. I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish for fear of piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is the name Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yar har!" as they launch you to screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. Inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rentremont. He'll know if any man does. Hey. What? I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot to attune to Cloudtop. Really? Do it for the ghillie? Which one is that? Anyway, I need to take the airship ticketer. Hello. Yes, please. I can't believe I forgot to attune to Cloudtop. I was here like a million years ago. Let's do that first thing. Just get this. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Rentremont. Here you are. Honoring the past. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? Here's the thing. The battle stand of the Steel Vigil. Charred by flame just as I remember. Though there's much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the better end, and I always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of the memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Lynette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Hallionard, they never have been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle stand to her. Okay. I will talk with you again once I have achieved flying in this area. Wee. You know, the good thing about being overleveled in this game is that I don't have to worry about aggroing any of these, because I outrank them by 19 levels. They will not attack me. I'm just kind of cruising along, enjoying my time. Hello there, Rain. Is there something you need? Have this. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Claude Bam was a good man. Always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Though I wish I had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Carthus, hoping to avenge him someday, and Claude de Bam's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be. Free of war. Just any of them, really. Yep, there we go. Uh-huh. Zoological research, got it. Girly cats. Okay. Get samples from how they fly. Kittens, but with wings! Ah, it's one of those. Great. Crest is like, try not to kill it. Huh? I would love to. Try not to hurt it too bad. The quest title just updated. Amazing. Continue to search for an undamaged Gallicat wing. That's good. There we go. Let's go. And then we can fly. Hello. How fares your search? Here. Oh, what an extraordinary find. With this, she can resume work on Cloudkin. Huh. Sample has been for Attilon, the renowned naturalist. She started to work the article, New Eorzean Geographic. And... it's the fucking National Geographic, really. And requested a sample be delivered with the utmost taste. You can be sure she will hear it was an incomparable Rain Umbria who made it possible. Nice. There you go. I wonder if that's the person who also canonically wrote that section of the The what's it called? The law book? Encyclopedia Eorzea? That would be funny. Yay. Okay, Sky Pirate time! Woo! That's what I've been waiting for! Woo! Okay, I need to kind of figure out how to get the class quest to 70. It's bound to not be in areas I can enter right now. Except for the first one. Because I will not get foul until I do the quest. So that's gonna be a high priority for me. Just doing that quest. But not now. Because I can't use foul in the raid anyway. A supply ship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why your provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel chartering an erratic course northwards a short while ago. But as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of your errant supply ship. Well then. Landmass to the north, you say? Might it be here? Let's just touch this area of the map. Ooh, that's a pretty island. It's a heart! Very cute. So it has kidneys in it and... Huh? Hello! Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Mm-hmm. Sure am. Why are you asking? Who's asking? Well, then, you wouldn't mind if we mates here joined the fun? Make for a more heroical tale, wouldn't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody tears. What the? Oh god, another chip, it's... So you're the Scregs that what's been dragging a good name through the mud? You're Red Bull Leopard. Oh, we ain't done nothing. Nor to you or yours. What do you want with us? Handle your fart. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate and you agree a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? You just fucking shot him. The fuck? Bruh. Dude. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two with trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, 'Tain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I expect no less from a hero such as yourself. Rain. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with one of the marvelous monikers as the Ironworks dreamed up. That is me. I'm Bunny. Ah, well then. It seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd be hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out the little venue I have in mind. I need someone used to taking a few risks. This would be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. I like them thieving curs just now. I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us, an inventor worthy of the name, look for me standing in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting. Ma. Ba 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 ba. Damn. Nvidia's noise removal that they have for your graphics card is just easily taking like 20% of my GPU resources just for itself. Look at this. I mean, my FPS are clamped down anyway. Because I'm recording. But Da, 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 da. Let me just turn that off very quick. I want to see what it does to the FPS. I'm curious. Let's see. Not too much in all honesty. I think the recording is doing most of the FPS clamping. Truth be told. It'll be fine. Also, that my GPU finally has something to do. That's fair enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Yes. Oh, then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like this bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks for you coming here to you, Mad. If you'd follow me, I'd take you to Red Bull's nest. Ooh. That sounds fun. Wait, is this turn off? Da, 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 da. Yes. Ah, this is such a fantastic place. I love it here. I come to you in person, and you still refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Red Lear, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that is all the bowing you get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life were not but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back. On account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards of man. Fucking face. I thought you were cleverer than this, Red Bill. But don't matter. I always get what I want in the end. Tis merely a question of method. Please. Oh, there's a face I've not been. There's a face I've not seen before. That you don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. Ah. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? Now, when someone's invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Redlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive. The fact he won't join her sticks, in her crew, in her craw. What? Huh? Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? You should teach them Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? You should reach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When this is all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. There's a lot of gold. And a map. And a spin. Oh, and a nice portrait. Oh there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. We plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Huh? Oh, what folk have been taken to call him one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but none of them has been seen ever since. And so naturally, they're saying the ship's cursed, well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Yargans. But we won't know for sure till we have ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasures she got molded away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we gotta find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah! Finding that'll be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame, the glory, and I wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Rain? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Yep, sure. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to a crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Yes. Potato! Greetings. My name's Utata. I suppose you call me the Red Boat's chief of engineering. Smithing, carpentry, metatech. It's all part of an airship. I can fix it. Just don't expect me to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Okay. Unlock, unlock! It's time! I'm so hyped. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have a hero, I'm so happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle on boarding the ghost ship. I mean, your project is proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background ether makes it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship that has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out the particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept to us. No groping blindly through the cloud for us. Oh, the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. I like her. She's cute. Cute potata. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Hi, Captain. We have an armload of treasure for me. No, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on the cursed hulk. So you'd best bring along a few mates that what you knew can trust. Don't have to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. Oh, crap. The rest of us will be guarding the rear. Just in case Red Leah and her brood decide to stick their beaks where they can, where they ain't wanted. Oh, crap. I was... Hold on. I reckon I was going out of frame there. Yeah, that's better. An honest to God's ghost ship. This is going to be an adventure and a half. It is. I'm excited. Da 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 da. Okay. Void Ark. Oh, I love this place. The music in there is so fucking good. Let's go. Let's go in there. I'm excited. It's gonna be so good. Come on, let me in. Alliance raid. I'm gonna go clear out the map while we wait. Map, 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 map. Also, the music up here is pretty good too. I like the song. It has that, you know, that feeling of just freedom flying above the clouds, which is like perfect because we literally are. Look, clouds. I wonder how all these islands stay up here, though. It's probably those green crystals, I reckon. Green is wind ether, so it's probably those that are keeping everything afloat here. Just maybe naturally just attuned due to their composition to just kind of stay wherever they are instead of drifting up or down. Who knows? That's a clean, just square, I think. I want to carve out the square and see if it's actually a square. The Vanu theme. Is this square actually a square? I wonder. Waiting. DPS queues, you know. Ah, the pain. Why is my sightlane calibration is it's not working the way I want it to? Whatever. Maybe I'll just recalibrate it like this. Is it a square? It's not a square. Sad. You could have made it a perfect square. Ha. Perfect Square Enix. What is going on with this sideline? Vision direction is just balked, it seems. I'm fiddling around with the camera, but I can't seem to get a good enough read on where my eyes actually go. Oh well. What can you do? It's just one of the eyes, though. That's interesting. So I'm looking at the actual tracking right now, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure why. Anyway, we got the map done. Yay! Now we just need to get the quest. The queue. The thing. This. Just need to get in. Let me in. Kinda hanging out over there. Let's go. Ba 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 da da. That is taking forever. Why? Let me do the raid. Let me do it. Come on. Please. Ah. No raid for me. Sad. I'll just start this then. If you ain't gonna let me do the thing, I'm gonna do another thing. The logical consequence. That is bright. Wow. Oh my god, it is bright in here. Yeah, the tracking is not gonna like that. I think that might be partially why the tracking is balked today, is because the screen's brighter now. I think the tracking might not like the resulting reflections in my glasses. Ah well, what can you do? I'll eventually have an iPhone, and then those issues will be of the past. But iPhones are expensive! And I've already paid a lot of money this month for hardware upgrades, so I don't think I'll get an iPhone before, like, 2023. Which is not that far off anymore, but it's still not anytime soon. Shades of Shatoto! Shatoto! Ah! Okay, I'll drink. Hello! This. Rain, I'm glad you're here. I would consult you with you about a matter that has been gnawing away in my mind. Stuck into my chat to make sure I'm healthy. Thank you! Welcome back! How have you been? How are you doing? Thanks in no small parts to your efforts. The Book of Nathal have long last been reunited to these souls. The long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I've already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contained a cipher of sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details of how I unraveled the message, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare say so myself. Fantastic, that's so good to hear. I hope you continue to have a great day. At any rate, the words once decoded are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a simple directive. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words into Null's reflection, that memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kukuruka doubtless preserved the incantation, and the accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we aren't the heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? So trust I can expect to see at Null's reflection. And do try to hurry, yes? I would prefer not to delay any potentially epoch-making discoveries any longer than necessary. Stormblood! Right, that's the Stormblood jingle, I forgot. I haven't heard that in a while. Let's go. Just talking about shafts. Wait, no, the Lancer quest is called Strong Lance Arm. Fucking Lance Armstrong, are you kidding me? No. Why you do this to me? Okay. Ah, that's instanced. I can't do it. Damn it. Okay. Then we just continue waiting. That's fine. Unfortunately, Void Ark is the raid series that is played all too frequently. So wait times for it, especially like 3 hours after reset, can be a bit long. But it's so good though. I just love Void Ark. It's such a lovely raid. This might be the wrong time to try and play it. Ha. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Taking forever. This is such a long wait. You know, these are times where I wish that I was a healer or a tank on this character. But no. Black Mage. I said Black Mage, I'm gonna do Black Mage. No buts. No excuses. I wonder how it does look. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. I don't think the image should look much different from the other streams. I'm just curious if it does look good. If it does look good still. Because I'm currently clamping an HDR signal down back to SDR. It might be a bit blown out. If it is, I'll need to correct it. Let's try that actually. Oh, I can't while I'm streaming. Okay. Well. It should be fine. Doesn't look horrible. Might be a tad too bright, though. I can do it on these saws, I think. The capture, property, no, wait, filters. Yes, HDR tone mapping override, let's go. Yes, maybe I'll do the white level a bit lower. That should give it some contrast back. Gonna fiddle with the settings. What if I give it a 200? Oh. This makes it darker. Huh. Whatever, should be fine. Void Arc time. Let's go. Yes. Oh, I love the music in here. It's so good. Da, 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 da. I love the music in here. First boss. Unfortunately, the music gets lame. Because it's just Heavensward boss music. No special track for us. Sad. Oh my god. It hurt me. No. Rude. How dare. My ley lines. Ah. Everything's just centered on my ley lines. I'm sad. Oh, I dropped the stacks. That's fine. Not ideal, but I'll manage. High bonus. Ah, the stacks, come on! This boss does not like me having stacks. I want stacks though. Give me stacks, please. Ah, I want it in. Stay. Bong. One, two, three. I can do one more. I can greed. Let's go. I have swift cast. I can greed. And there we go. Ah yes, the hats. The hat that doesn't show. Where is hat? The pains of being a Vieira. No hat. Sad. Let's go. So we have to kill the mobiles because they big. We just do, okay? I don't know why. Die. Just how this works. Let's just kill the ads. Murder. Do it. Kill. Ah! My targets were killed. No. Okay, so for this, there's this, the whole room kind of gets filled with poison, and to not get killed by the poison, what we have to do is on all of these little knobs on the platform here, at least one person has to stand on each of them, and then the fan in the center is activated. Wee. Ah, why did you pull? Oh my god. So this is Imenso. Boss. I wonder which one I'm allowed to attack. I hope it's this one. So the way this boss works is it kind of forces you to take a certain part of it after a while. It's right now. So my spells don't have any more effect on the big one in the center, so I need to kill Sawtooth now. Because this one is immune to ranged attacks. The sad thing about this is that also goes for my stacks, which I will lose if I do attack the wrong one, because I don't get stacks if I don't deal damage. Okay, got that time, good. That's interrupting, really? Oh, come on. Why interrupt, please? Die! Die! And kill Sawtooth. Kill it to death! Nothing big will happen anymore. Come on. Bad timing. Sad. I will reach 70 before I reach Stormblood because of this raid. That's funny. Outside of the class quest, I haven't accepted a single Stormblood quest. And I'm almost 70. Meddling mortals. Yeah. Hello. Die. So that Abyssal Cry cast has to be interrupted, or we start having a really bad time. But as you can see, this area is full of void scent. Not so much Alagan machinery. So maybe this isn't Alagan. Like Leofard suggested. It's so annoying to play caster in this sometimes, because you'll never finish casting. They just die before you get through your cast bar, and then you're sad. This is another boss that's a bit weird. You don't want to stand in that. Luckily, I have perfect positioning. And didn't get hit by any of that. There's a global effect that just does bleed over time. So the healers have, like, anything to do in here. Except for hit the boss. Perfect positioning again. Don't stand in the way of the tentacles. They will come down and crush you. I am getting very lucky right now. That I don't have to move. Idol of Impurity. That makes him summon, right, these towers. You need to kill the towers. Each tower that exists raises the bleeding damage by 1. So if you kill all 4 towers, it goes back to 1 instead of being at 5, which it is right now. We don't want it to be at 5, because 5 is too many. And... I didn't keep my stack. Sad. And now it's ads. He will be basically immune to this, doing this, but not really. He's not immune because I still get stacks from attacking him. He just takes, like, extremely little damage. Like, everything still applies. Oh crap, I dropped. Well. What we want to do here is kill the slimes so he doesn't eat them. For every slime he eats, the burn debuff gets 1 worse. And also, this gets a bit more painful. Also, the burn debuff just goes to 2 naturally here. There's also these. You want to pop them. It's very unpleasant if they explode on their own. And there we go. I could use these, you know? But yeah, so the gear here is pretty good. But there's other items in the game that use the same models that you can craft on higher levels. So collecting it doesn't really make any sense. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Sorry for the audio issues. I clicked the button on accident. I shouldn't have clicked. This is absolutely among my favorite songs in the game. I love this boss music. The boss herself is pretty easy in this phase. You just kind of pit her and try to avoid the AoEs. That's about it. In this phase, it's important which alliance you're in. I'm B, so I think we take the head. You don't want to tank her together like that, because that'll be annoying. But she splits into 3. and we want to kill every part of her. When the ads that these are ads despawn, she does take damage equal to about the amount of life that the ads had. So this phase, except for the animation in and out of it, doesn't prolong the fight in any way. It's the same duration if it was a single boss. With the same HP. And she does make it a bit faster. Because we can deal damage to all three parts of her, which have lower defense than she does. So I think we actually deal a bit more damage to her because she splits up. Oh yes, petrification. Everyone's favorite mechanic. If you get hit by this, if you don't look away, and you get hit by this because of it, you just kind of go AFK for a few seconds. Does she split again? Oh no, it's that one. Okay. This person is disconnected. That's unfortunate. Can we kill her before she splits again? Her battle code tells her to split twice, but she doesn't if you kill her fast enough. We didn't kill her fast enough, unfortunate. But yeah, you can also see she's in the list twice. You don't want to look to her or any of her clones while she does that. But yeah, so killing the ads will deal damage to her, but it can't kill her. She has to die to a direct player attack, because if she died off screen, it would kind of fuck with the game's code a bit. And there we go. All bosses that use this kind of system, where they spawn ads of themselves, or just ads in general, they have to die to a player attack directly. They cannot die to the ad phase damage, because it would just mess with the fight code if the boss died off screen suddenly. There's a pet here. I want it. Pet. Ah. Oh wow, a lot of people in here didn't have the pet. Huh. Well then. Bugging me. I expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare flesh. With flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you've got there. Make no mistake. Treasure! But then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. You wish? Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. Dun, 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 dun. Diablos! What in the seven hells is the bastard doing? Damn! This way. Swiftly now. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Gay adventures, let's go. Still, I'd rather take with chances with the pret and puss than staying here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. What about the loot? You can't spend it with your dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with the spellsling and void bond. Your choice. God damn it. How's it not a sky pirate meant to make a living? Whoa. Run! Holy shit! Oh, Void Ark, you look so cool. Oh, it's coming. That chain does look like it's gonna hold for long. Yup. The ship's breaking up. Is it trying to bring her down? Whoa. The Voidson is attempting to initiate the dimensional displacement. But the gate! It cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. The Queen's coffin. His takes are beyond her reach. No, that's a massive rift. Holy shit. And closed. Wow. Well, that don't see much point hanging around here. Let's head back to solid ground. Okay. Oh my god. Hello. Leopard? It was a bit touch and go in places, granted. But we're all here, and with a bit still attached. Let's go, so foam and flag and a... Hold on, are we missing someone? Did I tell Chatter to wait for us here? Never fear. We've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. You see, the cannon and the ship. As you know, my dear Leopard, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power and display set me all quiver. Well, I hope you're content with to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Don't presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown you how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Oh no. Perfect. The compass pointing to the way to the just reward. A weapon like that belongs to the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. Gets a bang on the head of someone. The man I know would have never given it to scum like her without a fight. Unless... What did you do to the compass? Who? Me? Not. That's still been a link into its casing, like... so as long as Ridley keeps it closed, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what the thieving bastards are planning, and won't care to wager how long it'll take to notice my little gift. That's very clever and all, but how are you were you proposing to stop it from getting their hands on the derelict? I haven't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with keeping us a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, there were some questions would need answering. You wish to know more about the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear about your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not be responding to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. Fine. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yafim. Yafim, I think, is the word. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics. They brought a terrible power to bear against Underpaw and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. A catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Sasea, was wise enough to foresee. Wait, what? Colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbrella Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now where was I? Ah yes, when they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Magi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear the people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship name came to be called, was entrusted to Sasea. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner at their own home. and fined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so? I mean, what happened to other people? Where did other Voidsent come from? By what power do you mean such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants, sealed within the vessel. Advances in Mechai society were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring their power was through the enslavement of Voidsent entities. So the creatures in the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Voidsent, Skatach, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cesar was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might have never been released from her own imprisonment. Even with Cesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Voidsent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesar and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. If I remember me Umbrellera's right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past. It was a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to be quite on board about till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a Voidsent had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. But he looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the Queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of Skatach's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Well, that explains it then, except for one small detail. Namely, where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell off the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? Recall the great rift in the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The Voidsent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, it's much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Skatach are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure! And who knows what ancient Makai treasure we might stumble up on the long way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all the Malagan tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand? But I'm damned if I let either Ridley or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usually heroical employment, Rain. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Yay! Woo! The time is nigh, my dear talents. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Oh! Oh no. Whatever will we do about the random woman? Hey, Stacia. Hey, Rain! I was just about to fly out to Ishka to track you down. You remember Kate Sith and Makai Familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. They've been void since sightings from pirates all over, so we know the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. Just don't know exactly where. And as for going about the pinpoint of the location, Leafard and the Phelan are bickering over just exactly how. And that's where you come in. If you've a spare moment for two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leafard's eager to have another hand to help with the search, so come over on the Parrock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Woo! Ah, this quest line is so good. It's fantastic. It's so cool up here too. Just look at this map. It may be small, but it's so cool. It's all held afloat by those crystal thingies. Ah. Thanks for coming. The captain of the crate outside. Still having the discussion. Totally your fault, will you? Before I strangle the both of them. Da 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 da. Yep. Okay. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furballs turn my mood sour as a month-old Outgold milk. Leofard, Rain's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. He deserves to hear what we stand on the search at least. The search is giving me Elkus. That is what it is. By our reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome. As high as the ocean is deep. And we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Ridlea. Remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, still a bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pal I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her is sorry crews, snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mule in annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky in this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea how sky pirates operate. Best scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we'd laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Rain? Any thoughts on the matter? Nah, I'm with the cat. What? You signed with the furball? I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. We might see you as well head back to the adventure strain, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Your Tartar, chief engineer, has been mumbling about a void dog and cursing under her breath for days. Might be used you can provide some insight to her dilemma. She's conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the void dog than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Rain. Charming. Yes. I have an idea, hold on. I want to try something real quick. So I'm making... this a little less bright. That'll also serve to restore some detail to stream. There's no influence. Okay, that's super interesting. Okay. I guess I might just be seeing things then. Da da da. You da da. Tata. Potat. Woo. Landing gate. Yeah, that's the one. This is such a cool place. You know, maps like this where they obviously put in like mountains of work into making it look good and everything. This makes me sad. Because they never see any real use. In like the main story and everything. Huh. Oh well. It's also like side quest stuff. It doesn't really come up often in the main story. Because the main story doesn't force you to play any of it. So if it can't count on you having actually been here of your own accord, it can't really expect you to know where the fuck you are, so it won't use it, which is making me sad. What that? Cat. What troubles you, Mistress Yutata? You were told that some matter regarding the Void Dark was causing you no small measure of grief. Hug! Oh, Mistress Yutata, what do you... Just... The cat has been hugged. Ah, I feel so much better now. My apologies, Katesith. I was fortunate to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy. This damnable ecto compass. I made another one, you see. Identical in all respects to the first compass that Redlia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Dark should currently be. Don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. You certain there are no flaws in the design of the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing with the edge. What do you make of this, Rain? I don't think the compass is broken. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. You must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Dark? It all comes down to the etheric signature. Discover that the Void Dark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so simply tune the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the arc was propelled by the siphon energies of Void Scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? It would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted the course based on the readings from the Ecto Compass, we would arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so. Mistress Yutata, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue the elusive quarry. Yay! Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing. You wouldn't believe what wonderful discovery we just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to a nest. It's revenge they are looking for. And we best start getting back and be ready for them. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! We made it. Thank the gods. Truce, Red Bull. We need your help to save Captain Redlia. Redlia, whatever. No, you're one of Radley's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal a compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you crotons stumbled into? We took your damn compass, but it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, largely with white sand. Before we knew it, some spot of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. And the two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why didn't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might as well. Might it be as we can learn if Radley is still alive or dead at least. So much buzzing. Can't hear blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after my Kai artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now. Not choose those for long. The screams were an act. And consider me fooled. I don't think the talents are lying in trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasures in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You help us then. You're a good man, Redbuff. We left the captain in the Yafim Saltmore, just southwest of Mordona. In Yafim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined Trail of Mark itself, by Shatuta's Black Heart. They could be after the Nullstone. What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Yutata, see these talents patched up, and then have the Remiel ready to fly. And don't spare the oil, you know? I love to hear purr. Rain, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about a pending trip to Mount Mach. Woo! No, not you. This. I love that it always opens with the, rotating light. Right, Furball. Let's see what this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then must first explain the method by which Makai Sorceress would bind the Void Sin to the service. The more powerful the Void Sin, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. That is where they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Sin to agree to a pact in return for the invitation to a world. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such a devious and malevolent creature to abide by the spirit even of the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Makai Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Sin to their will. A safeguard of sorts, that to my best of knowledge it lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen in its last resort. Should a Void Sin break its pact and turn to its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't say the royals of the Void take into kindly to a threat like that. Seems their sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. when it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Ayaba seeks to secure the Nullstone even before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skatak will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the Mage's new colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they could not risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within the structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful walls and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsend. Ah. But now that the FIM is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'll be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye. It has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and then rescue Leah right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I grabbed the new compass from Yutata, so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and we meet us by the landing when we're ready to fly. Be gone. Huh? The heck? Can you see that on stream? No, you can't even see it. I have like a overlay up here suddenly with my FPS and shit. Oh. Ah, okay. I turned it off. Was my graphics card. I just didn't realize I pressed the key combination to turn it on. We fly directly into Yafem from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with a band of adventurers as you did on the Ark. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out with the Scarlet Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Redbills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing and path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Ridley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, what's worse than the fiends outside. And we wouldn't want our hero losing his head right now, would we? That'd be bad. I have the world saving to do. The Weeping City of Mach. The Wiping City, let's go. I wonder if we wipe. This raid used to be notorious for being, like, really prone to wiping on the bosses in there, even though none of them are hard. Ah! I keep hitting my microphone, I'm so sorry. Da 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 da. Waiting time. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Waiting for the queue again, as usual. I might consider changing my my upstream to Twitch from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, but I'll only do that if Twitch has transcoding from 60 to 30, so people with worse internet can still watch properly. Which I need to figure out. Twitch transcoding formats. Transcoding options, FAQ, there we go. Da, 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 da. Because I have 1080p 1080p 30 right now. Do they give me do they give me an option for 1080 30 if I am transcoding? Doesn't seem like it. If I were to stream in 1080 60, 1080 would be locked to 60 FPS. You'd have to watch in 720 30. 30. Da, 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 da. Then again, honestly, I'm already streaming in the bitrate for 1080 30, 1080 60. So I guess wouldn't make much of a difference if I changed. Maybe I'll try that for next stream. Lower quality streams will still be in 30 FPS though, so it won't affect most viewers. This is taking forever. Da, da. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Waiting for this to happen. Come on. Get done, please. Get to it. "100 years later." Ha ha. Sitting in queues is like half the stream today, it seems. Ah, whoops. Not over. Like, I have to sit in queue for 5 seconds, I'm gonna leave. No. Let's not. Shadows. Shadow the Hedgehog. The game could do with better shadows. I hope that's something they'll address in the quality update they are working on. Because those are a bit low res. Oh well, it might be that it's not the... Hold on. I can't see my own shadow. Oh my god. No, the shadow quality is fine. I see. The shadow quality is fine. It's the thing that is casting the shadow that is low res. Yeah, see? Like, this is, that's a completely serviceable shadow right here. Maybe a bit glitchy, but that's because it's pre-baked. My own shadow is actually better. These are just pre-generated shadows. But, yeah, no. The shadow code itself is fine. The shadows are decently high res. It's the thing casting the shadow that's low res. Which is that tree right there. Yeah. Use low detail models on shadows. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm all the way up. Glare, yes. Yeah, maybe they will raise this to 4K for the shadow map, because a 2K shadow map does look weird on 4K monitors. But on stream, nobody will notice. Hey! Weeping City time. Let's go. That's more like it. What? No! I didn't cast it fast enough. No! I'm not gonna wait for mana. Ah! This is the worst. The transitional pieces are so good too. Let's have this brief, just the choir and the percussive hit. It's so good. I want to keep my stacks going, so I can cast the first fire for free. Ow, come on. wood. I don't know if I want to use my ley lines down here, but I will. And I will find out if I wanted. Not now, definitely. That was a bad call. Okay. She's in that thing so long. Oh my god. Don't go to me, thank you. I'm chilling in my ley lines. Leave me alone. I'm not harming anyone in here except the boss. Ah, during my cast too. Well, you're supposed to do mechanics here, but I'll just kind of hit her and hope the others do what we need to do. Because I'm not really useful up here for the actual mechanics. Or down there, for that matter. Because they involve either moving or taking really, really fast dying enemies. Except for that one. Oh, that's a slow dying enemy. Nobody's catching the orbs. That might be bad. You want to catch the orbs. The orbs are something you definitely want to catch. Go away. Because I won't. I'm a black mage. Okay, that's that phase. I want to make my way over there to those thingies. Slowly but surely. And then kind of sit on them for the next mechanic. Panic! Yay! Oh crap. This just really messes with my combo. Are you serious? I'm never going to finish any casts at this rate. Huh? Bye. If you don't make it onto one of these in time, you just die. That's just how the raid works. Really? That interrupted the LB cast, by the way. The LB's just gone now. That's precisely what you try avoiding that phase. Oh yeah, she has to die down here, so the fight didn't end there. Good old... A hat! Wear hat! I'm displaying it. It doesn't exist. No hat. Hats are illegal. Wee. Ow. Wee. Boot. It's boots. Did you just... They just pulled the enemies out of range. Some tanks really don't like pulling ads in the correct spots. Oh well. But like, some tanks really like to just take ads and just run like 1 meter further. It's weird. I don't know. No, I'm not allowed to finish my casts today. It's illegal. Regulus is a great AoE class if you finish. The instruments they use for this song, they are so interesting. Ah, right, this is a fun one. Foggle. Whoa, I lost my cam. I'll not be animated for a sec. I need to fix the cam when I'm not fighting. But it just dropped behind my screen. Webcams. You always want to have 1 stack of this, but never 2. Y'all better go into those pillars, because I definitely will not be in them. The Red Mage Doctrine. Y'all better do the mechanic, because I won't. That sounds so stupid. It's really inconvenient for a Black Mage to have to do these mechanics, because you will not be able to do any damage while you do. Again, you want to stand near 1 of those exactly, not 2. Okay, that's that happened. I can fix the can. The cam is not fixed yet, hold on. The cam is now semi-fixed, but I'm dead. Ah, I died for the cam. I hope it holds now. The webcam woes. Okay. That should do. mana ward, so I take less damage. Oh, I have a big shield. That's a shield right there, holy crap. I'll go with Blizzard, I think. Okay, so from now, you want to always have one of those stacks. Before it was kind of optional, now it's casting Mega Death. If you don't have 1 or 2 stacks of zombification while the cast finishes, you die. It's a fun mechanic. So he's gonna be casting Mega Death again. And this time it's those orbs. Just be near one of the orbs. Unless you want to die to Mega Death instantly. Ha! You need a stack of zombie to not die. It's so funny. Hellwind! Great! Bye! I'm so dead. Yep. I can't even do the mechanic. Goodbye. Let me explain it to the Alliance. People can't read. Ah, well. Okay. I'm in C. Over here. Oh, it begins. Okay. That's fine. C right, A left, B middle. As always. It's what we call the default split. We don't actually call it that. I'm lying. Nobody calls it that. But it is the default one. So we want to kill the fire thing on both sides. The alternative is death for the whole party. Right. I'll do it. Bruh! I was already walking. You did not do anything to help me there. But yeah, so those glowy platforms, one person from each party has to stand, like, no, not one person from each party. Any person, anyone at all, has to touch that thing, this thing, and that thing. Each one of those will make the barrier on this middle part stronger, And if all three are active, it will protect us from certain death, which is preferable. Da 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 da. Let's go. Chat banter. Yeah. That's a special. Okay, so this arena has no walls. You can fall down here. Be careful. Da 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 da. This is Ozma. That's the boss that people usually wipe to. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. We need to kill the fragments. If they live, that's bad news. Bad news indeed. Okay, cube or triangle? You rude fucker. Okay, I bleed. Oh, that's cleansable. I never knew. I have never had any idea you can cleanse the bleed. Black hole. Whee. Die. So this is the Crystal Tower mechanic, Labyrinth of Elders, with standing on the platforms, but this time they designed it so that only one person has to be on the platform instead of 4. Let's go. And now we kill the clone and we just jump into the center here. And then we get to do some free damage to the boss, which is fantastic. I love it. Death. Oh, I'm coming. Greeting also. Okay. Which one is the tank? That one's the tank. The tank kind of gets blasted by death a couple of times here. You want to avoid standing in that, it cleaves. Don't want to get hit by that. And then there's these funny orbs that you want to pop. Ideally not dying to them, that would be great. No, 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 bad idea. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. Alliance A almost entirely died there. That's bad. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Glorio. Yes. Left or right? Left and back. Ah, what have the times become? Explode close, yes, explode right after landing here. The old strats. Ah, yes. Hair boss! Califisteri. Hair! Come on! No! I was in there! Oh boy. Die, boss! That's the final boss, by the way. We've done it. We've made it. Oh, we need to break those. Those have to be broken immediately. Otherwise, the people inside them die. And that is bad. Extension? Oh, that's amazing. That's a good name. Ah! Ads already? Come on. Da 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 da. Ha ha. Become targetable, please. Come on. Come on. Rude. Da 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 da. Ah, yes, this. Stand close to an axe to survive that. No. Oh, why would you go close to that? No. Penetration. Ow. Haha! The sidestep. Let's go. No, get us out, please. Get us out. Yeah. And that, very nice. Let's go. Da 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 da. Done. Yeet. There we go. That is the Null Stone. The Stone of the Null. Let's go. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? Yup. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Rain. And I wish you could say the same with the same success. But Rafidi and the Terrans were nowhere to be found. Oh no. Yes, it's quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours. There it is. The stone. You've left me such an inviting tale. A trail of destruction to follow. Oh no. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful, Lord Diabolus will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. There she is. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Null Stone. You think I care about her worthless limbs? The woman's dot not but caused us grief. It has thought to crow her over her grave. Don't give me that look, Ridley. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of the Malagan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different! If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly! Have you forgotten how awful short you are? How much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now we'll ruin your smirking face. No. Ah, it burns! The world's not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from your realm! Damn! That's a powerful staff. Clever farce, mortals. But the show's not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away. I think we'd best do the same. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Rain? Probably a little too much for Adlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. Ba 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 da 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 da. Enough good words for you, Furball. You said the relic would obliterate Voitzen completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Northstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like nuts caught on the bonfire. So you're telling me your secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved without your blustering words alone. Bah! I was ready to flee without Redley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. With the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff. And with your actions that saved her in the end. Da 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 ba ba. We might be waiting a while before Ridley finally decides to wake up. Not so long that you've got time to flit away some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Yay! Ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Parrock. Parrock. Let's go. Oh there, Rain. Might as well be making yourself comfortable while we wait on Dordlia. Besides, after fighting through the ruins, I'd wait till you could use the rest. Sure could. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Scuffed a stream. What is happening? You tell me, Redleya. What drove you to risk exploring old Mach? The compass sent you there. You were after the Void Dark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins at the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. There are passages that describe the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome described by the Marquis Sorcerer, perhaps? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics. 1,500 years have faded as pages. There's much that remain illegible. But what little my darling cut throat so I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Oh, that's a cool looking book. See for yourself. What the book says is true. The Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive. Redleya, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge! That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew! If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands! You're not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are now, I doubt I could keep the place in the monastery. A piece of the monastery. Not the place. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. Just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins. The dregs that are left are scars sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Redleya? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when a peg ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Redbill. I've just lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book, just be sure to make that bastard pay. Honestly, I can understand her. Her entire crew, save for those who can't fight, died because she wanted some fucking stone. Hey, Fable, how quickly do you think you can decipher the Retial tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye, you said that one screaming in fear, but then enough. From what you've told me, we need to aim for something like obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is just doing it right. Do you get my meaning? Nod, nod, nod. This game is a lot of head nods. I decorate my walls with the void center heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. Diablos.
The millstone has faded into mortal hands.
Fallen, not faded.
1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of the scrawny necks. The time for sulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown wary of these meddling vermin.
Oh, that'd be good.
The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality.
Interesting. Da da da. Oh. Ha. Ding. Rain. Kate said to send me out to find you. You've proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate has cracked open the tome when we got what we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Lone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, just not concerning Diablos, but the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come back to the Parrot, and we can hear what he has to say together. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Soon we will be done with all of Heavensward's good content, except for some of the optional dungeons. But as I mentioned, not really worth it. As I suspected, the stone was penned by a Makai sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. but I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would you be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Since I only agreed to the ritual as a means of bringing the conflict to an early resolution. From what I gleaned from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions, and elected to unleash the fiend upon Underpaw. It was when Sasea moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they'd contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts and talent at the talent feed of the new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skatach, and the method of chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Sasea when the coming of the Great Flood was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of Makai people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of voidsent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only thing saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Underpaw. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started? I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Sasea alive today, she would accept the responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As a high void mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone. With its undiluted power, I shall erase Diablos from existence. I like a spirit, but try not to rush into quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Why have you forgotten what we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye. But who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. You fly in with the eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Wow. What the heck? What's happening? Leofard! Behind. He's behind you. Curse you, fiend!
At long last.
This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world.
Thou knowest naught of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest. Frail creature, your playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock all upon it to shatter upon the ground below.
Why am I not attacking? Pew. Is that Red Leah? What's she been hiding? Where's she been hiding that ship?
Would not tie my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and yet there's so much to be done.
Bye. Huh? Well, and I a lucky sod. 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Ridley. Is that any way to welcome me back into the life? You needed allies, and I persuading reluctant fellows to join the common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be much use to anyone. You'd best take your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the Whitesend.
What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sight of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. If with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are.
Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue the Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Redlea's reinforcements and proceed with all haste.
Did the demon drop your head, Furball?
Without me there to run things, you'd just end up getting Rain's way.
No one's making haste anyway until we know what we're flying into.
Again, Captain Redlea may help the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Makai Tome is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the voids and sorcery employed in its creation. As the Voidak never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on a secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends. We shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion, to seize the Nullstone once the relic is secured. I will use its power to obliterate the devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise.
So you think you're in charge now, do you? Poor broken Leofards, just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of you mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with the thrice-damned Enterprise.
Captain Redlea, compare the direction indicated to the ectopompus with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates to coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board a flagship when you're set to depart. My darling large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows with room to spare. Airship! Big one, too.
Dunskythe.
I love Dunskythe. It's gonna be so good. But then we are actually done with all of the Heavensward raids. All of them. Except Savage, but the server does only have new mechanics, no new story, so no point in playing it. It's just normal, but harder. Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'll take this time to get myself something to drink real quick. So turn off my face. I'll be right back. I have impeccable timing. Let's go. Done, Scythe. Let's go. Oh, the new raid gear. Immediately starts off with the boss. Well, technically a boss. Ah, that's not a good spot for that. Ah. I think this technically counts as an ad for the pattern of the thing. But no, this is a boss, right? Like, there would be 2 ads if this wasn't a boss, so... yeah. Whatever. Ah yes, this. Just kind of avoid standing in the bad spot. It's just a knockback mechanic. So as long as you don't get yeeted off the boat, it's fine. This one gives Dispellable Doom to a random number of people. It's a heal-up mechanic, so I don't have to worry about it. Now this one is a bit more interesting. Oh, I got interrupted. You want to avoid the point blank AoE, but then immediately go between the other side and that location. Otherwise you'll get thrown off the boat. And die immediately. Which is something that we don't want. Death is unpleasant. And sort of detrimental to our cause, you could say. Oh, right, you don't want to stand in the green. I forgot. Right, I forgot. I'm gonna wait for this. Right. There was something along those lines. Otherwise, you also want to try to not get knocked to the side that he's on, because he would inflict bleed on you. Also, you will cast this, which will just detonate all of these fun squares and kill whatever is in them. Just instantly. This fight also has what is called a hard enrage. Enrage is terminology, I think, from World of Warcraft. It doesn't really apply to most fights in this game. But the concept does. It's the last move in a fight that the enemy will do before the party dies forcibly. Before everyone is just wiped out by the game. And in the case of this boss fight, that mechanic is the ship being filled up with these squares and then him casting the death cast. Now we get to the fun part. There we go. Please don't pull before everyone's here. It'll just make it harder. Good enough. The more of these void crystals we can break, the easier the fight after becomes. Because these do summon things if they aren't broken. And if you just break all 3 of them, nothing happens. as you can see here. And it's just over. The problem is if you start doing them too early, people won't be around to kill them. Then all the ads will spawn. Also, in this case, in this fight, you will have to deal with at least 3 ads regardless. The 2 eyes and the dragon. Zombie dragon, by the way. Okay. Ferdinand Hollow. I will actually fucking yell. Really? On my ley lines. My ley lines. This is just not ley line friendly. Sad. Bunk. Ah, that's the donut. Okay. Where does the donut go? Over there. Okay, blue. You got this? I believe in you. You got this. Very good. There's a very important rule to that mechanic, which is if you don't understand why it's red or blue, don't touch them. Because the most likely outcome, if someone who doesn't know how it works does touch them, is that they just get messed up. Which is sad. As messy mechanics tend to be. Right, so in this case we're just killing the fools. And that's it. And now we just kill him. I collected 2 stacks of debuff, which is bad. Yellow. Got it. I'm not playing this class well, in my opinion. But hey, what can you do? Oh, this might be a bad spot. Oh god. I'm fine! Let's go! Woo! I am fine. Wahey. And dead. Nice. Nobody wants to loot. Okay. I don't want it. I like my current outfit. And I don't actually want these for Glam and the Bunny. I think the hats are among the coolest parts of these outfits. And I can't wear them. Because I'm a bunny. Will I ever get to show off the other one? I think not. There's a second fight here. It's not the ultimate weapon. But it's very rare these days. It's some succubus. And then out. And then out. And then avoid this. Right here. Laser. And red knots. Music is excellent though, as usual. And the alarm, the ether collector. Kill the ads, then kill the boss. If this cast finishes, we die. I messed up. I keep messing up the combo. Ah. Da-da. Skata. There she is. There she is. Okay, her mechanics are really, really good. There's this thing. These wings. Which, one of them is going to hit front, one of them is going to hit back, and you have to look at the way she holds them to figure out which is which. Oh, right. Don't stand where she dashes. Of course she dashes exactly onto my ley lines. Because where else would you go? That mechanic previously, if you move during it, you get that slow debuff that everyone else just had. Just very unpleasant. Alright, the protege. I'll give you proper smacking. This is Conla. You want to kill it as fast as you can. Yep. Gotta kill the ad. This is what happens if you ignore it. I mean, everyone just had a learning experience. That is what happens if you don't kill it. Da, 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 da. The slaps are gonna be laid down, indeed. Deliver some death unto her. Okay. Which one will it be? Okay then. Here should be good. Yeah. Okay. Tight, but I got it. Good. I don't want to be in the AoE she does. Yep, that one. Again, don't move during the phase where she does that. There's some red light, green light situation going on. Now, one of the tanks that should ideally be healed too has to take her away. Oh, that's bad. Both tanks died. That is unfortunate. And I can't do much against it though. I'm a black mage, I don't have reses. I can just hope that one of the healers or the singular summoner will fix it. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, stay away from the person who has that. That is painful and it knocks people back. Not a pleasant mechanic to be hit by. Just don't stand in front of her for this. Ah, the hands. You need to look at the hand, otherwise the hand will come to you. And if you just try to run from it, you will just die. I'll just go around and cast fucking Scathe. I will not get one of my regular casts through in this phase. Phase. Ah, garbage. Okay, we got it. You got it. Let's go. Woo. Hello. Hi, Melva. How are you doing? Good raid finale, yes. I will let you know when I find the healer boots. Wouldn't it be funny if I found them in my first and only try on rain immediately? I haven't found them yet. It hasn't been boots. It's been pants, I think. So far. The music in here is so fucking good. I just kind of I've said that like 500 times this stream. It's just true. Conla. This is our second attempt at Skatak. We ignored the ad the first time. Well, I obviously didn't, but like half the party did, so we wiped. Thank you for the dramatic flashback. You're welcome. That's what you come here for, right? No, the ad doesn't just hit like a truck. If it does finish its one cast, it just wipes the party. Come on. Casting code scouting boots. Yeah, just wipes. It's fun. It's good. The ad is not friendly. And if it isn't timed, it just goes around one-hitting people, which just adds insult to injury, really. Whee! Door! Kill the door! Nice! I can finally look at him! Ruinous Omen. There it is. The good cast. I haven't actually played Underpaw on Rain, but just look at how far we've come to not just immediately die to Ruinous Omen anymore. Ah, right. Ow. I don't like it. Yeah, but then again, no. Like, honestly, that would have been annoying. It's annoying enough to have to play through all of Crystal Tower for the main story. Door! I need to frame this properly. Let's go! This is so cool! Die, Diablos! Go! Oh, right, the death gates. We should kill them. Go! This is so fucking awesome. I love this part. The power of friendship and this gun I found. Yes. I want to be in ice at the end of this, though. When is the end of this? Hello? I want to be in ice for the next one. Thank you. Boom! Good damage. Look, we were at 4. You don't usually get to 4. I actually forgot to do the thing I wanted to be nice for, which is have all 3 Umbral Hearts. I suck. Yes. I mean, In the Balance is great. And it's definitely the best Alliance Raid song in the game. But I still like Void Ark more than I do that raid. Ah, yes. The sure crit. People are going to find out what it feels like to be crit. It is crispy. Come on, can the fucking... Thank you. The stone skin broke. Let's go. You can actually deal damage to him and he no longer has sure crit. Perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do remember. I played Alexander just like last week. Ah yes. The gates. Throw them wide. Is there enough people in there? Like, are they gonna be fine? I think they're gonna be fine. That's too fine front, I'm sorry. Lines raid black mage things. If you're too far away, you die. Ooh, that just almost killed that tank. I wonder if... Oh my god, I'm out of range. Tank! Nope. Wasn't a tank that took it. It was a red mage. Goodbye, red mage friend. Look, new ley lines. Yes. Don't pop the balls, please. Why? No. I'm so dead. Don't touch the balls unless... Yes. Ow. Yup. Was I full health? I didn't check. I mean, I don't have exactly the best gear for this. I will not, okay. I'm not healing. My eyes aren't glued to the party list. I wasn't. Rude. Ah, yes, this. Bonk. Please kill him. Please. Da, 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 da. Ta-da! And death. The rod. What's done is done, yes. Done, Scythe. Dun dun dun. Scythe. Yes. Respawn. Yay. Loot. I don't actually want any of this. On this character. I don't need to collect every pet twice. That's fine, I don't need it. The cutscene. Do not relax your guard yet, Rain. The air's still heavy with a foul presence. Hello.
There he is. Kill him.
Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. There he is! What do you mean correctly? The name is never pronounced in this game. Yep.
I finally have claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still am I harried to you by noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time. And when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
I don't know, I don't like the head. It's too spiky. This ain't your time for napping furball. You still got a job to do. Yay! Leofard. The most unfortunate name in English. Leofard. Da, 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 da. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, that must have hurt. Stand up, cat! Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diablos. My master's will be done. Pew! The gun! Yes. The gun rod. Holy shit, that's bright. That's a bright scene, my eyes. Ah, For 15 centuries I've yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. That was a bit too much of that voice for today. Luckily he died, so don't have to make it anymore. 15 centuries amateur. Try 15 millennia. That's even more, right? Was it 40,000? I think it was. No further context. Just let this sit in the air. If you understand, you understand. Bunk. Thousand lives here. Should have known we weren't wasting our breath. The captain only heats the siren in his heart. Damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Look at you, getting knocked out cold in a moment of glory. You won't like to get another chance and to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through the last. Through at the last. I'll give you that much. Ship! Wow, they rebuilt the railing in the like 40 minutes I was in the raid. 30 maybe. It only took them 40 minutes to rebuild the entire railing that the first boss knocked over. Amazing! Maybe they had spares. Spare me your concern and lectures. You all knew it wasn't like to stay in bed with such a grand adventure in the making. I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom when I go to go where I please. Besides, all well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead and we are alive. That counts as a victory in my book. Just a pity that it cost me the Remiel in the doing of it. Hope she rests easy on that Rhineland refuge. No, the ship! Bunk. Okay. Right. Diablos was killed. That's because Diablos was fully here. He was summoned in his entirety to the source, if I interpreted the story of this raid correctly. So that fully unmade him. He should be dead. Diablos was also the one who almost fully wiped out Underpaw, which is how he got imprisoned there. That doesn't mean that the players freed him, though. I haven't done the dungeon on Rain, and he was here nonetheless, so he would have gone... He would have managed to break his prison eventually. Bah. Me goggles are a mess. But I can always get a new pair of goggles in the airship, I suppose. We should be glad we didn't lose our hours after diving headlong in the Void Scent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we're taking your leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell, unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. You bootlickers might think your voice is a siren song, but it grates on me ears. Like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals. It's the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be long a bit. Yes, palpable, pungent, potent. I feel so foolish, Rain. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have rescued my mission from the certain failure. I fear that it would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. Are what words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. Should I like to approach the captain? I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. It is strange to see him in so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Remiel, which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Stacia! Mr. Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Remiel? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction. I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was offered as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as the malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's Halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not before she passed on, however. She wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Remiel. And that's her portrait there hanging on the wall. Ah, that explains much. I'd wondered as to the origin of the vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate was the life Leofard chose for himself. But I like to think he named the ship Remiel so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about Cormorant's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see the Furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf. For me. Aye. That's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Emil told me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with a Kuru. Listen, if you're thinking that the airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share me highs and lows. So let's get this straight. There's no need for apologies. The Sky Pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate? As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I should accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two say so eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head into those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up and as well before we say your fond farewells. Yeah. That's fucking animation. I guess. It's so good. It's perfect. It's time we parted ways, Rain. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. Boss, you ugly. Rude. There was some adventure, Rain, but the journey into the unknown is over. For the now. True. When the sky spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. Oh. They hit you with the fucking main theme. By far, my favorite remix of the Final Fantasy main theme is the one they use in this game. It's so good. A Baletheus spine. Very nice. Well then. That is the end of that quest line. You're just kind of somewhere now. I will get my ass to Modona. So next time we play Benui, we can start Stormblood. Because there's nothing left for us to do in Heavensward that has any merit on the story. There's a host of optional dungeons I could unlock, and the Beast Tribe quests and everything like that. But seeing how I am already level 70, and I haven't even touched the Stormblood quest line, I'm not gonna do those. I don't need more XP as it stands, and they don't count as story flags. So, that will be it for today. I hope you had fun. Next time we'll head into Stormblood and probably also do the job quest. For a very simple reason. That reason being, I'm level 70 and I don't have foul. And you know why I don't have foul? Because I can't have foul. Because I know for a fact that at least one of those job quests is in one of the new areas. So there's no way I can have foul right now. Because I can't play the level 70 job quest. Or complete it for that matter. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad I could finish the entire Alliance raid in one stream. And tomorrow we will be playing more Genshin, because I want to get that story done with. When Genshin's out of the picture, I'll consider just taking the slot for Final Fantasy XIV, just to get through that story faster. And, Friday's gonna be Yakuza. And then Saturday, of course, is going to be D&D. I will see you tomorrow, and have a good night.